Okay, welcome guys. I am now going to try out this Hogwarts Legacy. I had forgotten that I even had it downloaded on my console. Been playing other stuff and came across of it yesterday, so I went ahead and did the character thing and then the main quest playthrough, and now where you actually are doing the whole Hogsmeade area, and I collected all my stuff, and I'm just gonna meet up with this guy here and call it Sebastian, and then we're gonna head back to the school, I'm guessing. But I wanted to get all that boring stuff out of the way before I actually started the stream, so we'll see. Okay, give me 1 second here to get this stream set up, and then we'll get going.
I'd rather spray cool drinks than work with monks.
Not saying I don't have the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Okay, let's get going. Alright, so I gotta talk to this dude here.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Let's keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Hey, that dude just ran right over me.
Fringo! Protego! Stupid one.
Man, this guy's so Now I'm stuck behind a wall. Now I'm gonna die. I can't. He's got me pinned. No. Get some space. Oh, wait a minute. Seriously?
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Ah, I was supposed to throw the barrels? Okay. My God! You dodge like 6 times to get away from him, and still it's not enough room.
Protego! Sendo!
Get to face it though, pick it up, but
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one.
yeah, as you can tell, I have not gotten much wand practice. Because it just started.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, okay. Repair the damage.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah, I need some shit like that. Yeah, just something breaks and flick a wand and put it all back together. That's the shit.
Repairer.
We gotta put the whole house back together. Here we go.
Repairer.
Nice. My mother could have used that on her car. Is there other stuff? Oh, yep.
Repairer.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
That's funny. It's actually worse than the one I have on. It's free. Oh god, it's gonna make me go through the whole... Anything in here better than what I got? That is better. A lot is better. It's 22, it's 23.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
Put my shit back on. Yes, much better. Okay, and this is, what, 18? So yeah, I could get that. Let's get those two, and then I can sell the other stuff.
Use my shop at your leisure. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I rather like my outfit. That's the one thing I like about this whole system is even though you're like, so like if you go in, even though your like inventory is like really small, anytime you get anything that you earn, you keep the look of it. So, and you don't have to do anything extra to apply that look. So that way you can just keep just upgrading your gear to the higher level, no matter what it is, and still keep your look without having to waste resources and money and stuff to put the look back on it again. So it really keeps it, you know, if you find a look you like, it really keeps it so that you don't have to worry and do anything extra or worry about losing it or worry about what you got to sell.
I like that outfit.
Thank you. Yes, I do too. But yeah, you don't have to worry about what you're selling to a vendor after you're done with it, you know, whether it's going to be important or not. You know, clothes-wise, rest of it I haven't quite figured out how easy it is to, you know, hold your inventory down. But like you can come here and then see like anything that I've picked up along the way, I keep the look of. So I can change the look of anything I want at any point. I can also make it invisible. So like this sun hat is an actual like sun hat, but I changed it to look like the boa cap, or if I want to, I can just put it on and then change the appearance and then just take it off. Even though it's still there, it's just invisible. So you keep the stats for your character, but you lose, you know, it doesn't affect the way your character looks, which is good. You see, yeah, sun hat, it just ain't cutting it. Okay, so, alright. I guess we're going to get butterbeer. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I had picked up some other stuff along the way. I've got all of these already. Some of the other ones I think I need are stuck in locked houses that I am not able to open at this point. Did I miss one? Oh, there it is. So I've already checked in on all my challenges. Alright.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Off we go.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yeah, I gotta say, my dude just looks fucking spiffy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Damn, just slam the doors open.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls?
Might not
Ranrock
be able to
and
drink
Rookwood?
butterbeer forever, but
What are you not telling me?
he's not gonna be able to
I
sit
promise to
outside the
tell you
shop
everything.
forever either.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You know, I would so wear that outfit, like, now, if I had it. That didn't change to 12. What am I, like a smidge? It's like probably like 2 points away. Alright, so now what am I doing? Yep, I'm supposed to be going down or up? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be going up. Yep. Ooh, chest. Oh, locked.
People are always hopping back.
Wait a minute. Can I just fast travel where he's at? Gotta say, I do like their mapping system as well.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think that would find someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, so he has treasure maps that lead to treasure, but doesn't want them. Just like gave that shit away.
Revelio.
I used a lot of it.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Wait, what's the fucking... I didn't even look at that. It doesn't say there's anything keeping me from doing it, so... And see, that says required level 3. Ooh, you know, one of a fire spell. The only thing I don't like is the radar is on the bottom. I'm used to that little radar thing that's down over there to be up top. So it's kind of weird looking down.
Revelio.
Nothing in here.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yeah, but I don't see it. Oh, it's 'cause it's behind me. Alright, where are we going? Doing this way.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me if I was in a bathroom.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause.
Revelio.
I hear it, but I don't see it. I'll find it later. It's one thing I will say, you could spend a few days in here trying to find shit.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I don't have all the things yet. I don't know what that whole chest icon thing is. Oh, wait a minute, what is that? That's for those doors that I was having a hard time figuring out.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio.
Oh, it must be in that lock. Oh, it's the lock room up there. Look, right past that shit.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
There you are.
Revelio.
Are you not gonna? I gotta be up top. There you go. Touchy little thing. Now I'm level 12.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous. Trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To talk... That was an accident!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Revelio.
Thing is huge.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Well, sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. I'm the one!
Lumos.
Oh, what's that?
Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Levioso. Protego. Lose. You're better than
Not what I
that.
fucking pressed.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner!
Protego. Stupefy.
I could never duel like that.
Not too bad. I kept hitting the fucking like button, though.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I think I gotta do
Glad
2
you're
of
back.
these.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass whipped again.
Apologies in advance.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Bingo. Stupefy. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I'm the one!
Sendo. Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Springo. Stupefy. Sendo. Levioso. Springo. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
One thing, that dude
big
was
hits
getting
that
caught on
round.
fire a lot.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The
That
other
was a little bit
duelists have
better.
already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
I wasn't the one that was setting you on fire.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Well, you just should have done better.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa.
I fucked that up.
Accio.
I keep forgetting that you don't have to press any button for that second attack.
Nicely done. You'll get it.
I didn't even press any buttons that time either.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
This one.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could you have...
Where's that? Do it this way, I guess. So that wasn't the easiest one. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta do this again. Oh, actually, that one's like right by the fucking work, so where's that? Oh, all the way down the far corner. Okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
Excellent defensive skill.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
He was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskeen's best friend would be another Puffskeen.
But I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
Well, how is it you had a bloody nose from this supposedly adoring Puffskeen?
As I said, he must have been hungry. And I might have forgot to leave him some pellets.
Oh, well no wonder he went at you like doxies to Billywiggs. Poor thing must have been starving.
It wasn't his fault at all then, for causing the nosebleed.
No, Balthazar did nothing wrong. It was completely my fault, and now I just want you all to stop talking about it.
Happy to. Any of you hear about the incident in the courtyard?
No. What happened?
Apparently a little scuffle. One boy hit another in the face. They said that the one that was hit was quite a coward.
No, he wasn't. I would imagine.
How would you know? Wait! Was that you that was hit?
No, of course not. I told you. It was Balthazar.
I see. Because of course we all know that if you were in a scuffle, they'd never stand a chance.
Yes, precisely.
I thought maybe they would have something interesting to say. Do the wrong one again.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I can't believe I fast traveled right back to where I was standing.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Well, I should be pretty good seeing as how I beat you.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Know what I'm supposed to fucking replace. You need to give us like some give me like some in between things here. Cause that's an awful lot to choose from.
We must remain unseen.
timer on this shit or something?
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Well, how in hell did she see me if I'm fucking invisible?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Like, she can't see you?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Where the hell did she come from? I did not even see her. Should look down my radar because she was probably on there.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh, good. At least I don't have to go and get the...
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
ghost. Don't let her see you.
Oh shit.
Should be
Revelio.
No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh, this works on the eyeball chest too. Ah!
Revelio.
The hell was that? I haven't quite figured out why every globe has an interact button. And all they do is just spin.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring
this
where
dude's
they
annoying.
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
bastard Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your
I'm not gonna ask
search.
him about the whole I
Now,
trust you thing,
where's that
because I
damned
don't fucking trust
poltergeist
him to
got
begin
to?
with.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, and I've got to reassign it.
Repair. Revelio. Revelio.
This is way down.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
Need to get my chest first.
That's it.
Yeah, I better fix this shit. Okay, oh, that's bullshit. I can, like, change the shit while I'm invisible to keep the invisibility.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio.
Oh.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I just thought it was all the way across the map. Great.
Not surprising. Guards at the residence.
Nice.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Panic move.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Wasn't much of a power up. Ah, I didn't know that ship disappeared. What? How the fuck are you supposed to?
Leviosa. Revelio.
I guess that's so I can get back, but.
Accio.
I thought maybe these things would move.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio!
I thought it might have been like a torch or something.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
So what does it do after I get... Oh, okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, look at all these dudes in here. What the...
Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Rebellion!
Whew, not too bad.
It is a book after all.
Okay, yeah, that was cool.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I don't know, but that didn't look too promising that she was going to keep her mouth quiet.
Sebastian.
Oh, shit.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Incendio.
Huh, guess it doesn't light it. Oh, he's upstairs.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Lumos.
It's just right down here, I think. Yep.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
I thought maybe I had to pull a lever, pull on something to open it up so that the fire goes away, but I guess not. Need to fix that carpet.
never shuts up about you.
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up.
What if he's not making it up?
But he is, isn't he?
Fine. I'm making it all up.
Wait a minute, I can't go in there?
Revelio.
Oh, if I'm going back to him, hold on a minute. I do this other thing. Quest. You know what? $29, level 13. 36, level 13. Oh. Duh, that's the one I gotta click. I was like, wait, how? What? Alright, so we can go with this one. Oh, got a wand handle? Nice. Pink swirl, but it looks kind of red. I'll keep it for now.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be,
ouch,
I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds interesting. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
I don't know what these little chest things are popping up.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, I think she's the one that tells me about the keys for these cabinets.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Could have studied here when Phyllis Ball was headmistress. Greatest herbologist of all time. I read 1,000.
Oh, here it is. I guess I'm looking for a painting. House with trees.
Revelio.
Upstairs, so I'm just gonna go up.
This stairwell looks promising.
took my copy of 1,000 Magical Herbs.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
There it is.
And where's the treasure?
Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of the way.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that's wild.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Hello.
Okay, what's the...
Accio!
How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, I don't even know. Well, we just leave it here in the middle of the hallway.
Revelio.
Do you find yourself taking certain...
Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the green.
Lumos.
Must be up because I don't see it down here. Because they're usually not very far from south side of Where's this at?
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Revelio.
Family America. All of the cats sent over me and come back from his blonde.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoes. going to harvest some knot grass?
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' foot.
Revelio.
Gardens at Hogwarts, then. Well, I don't find herbology to
Last time I saw your dragonite gloves from the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps garlic.
Revelio.
Any of you know where I can find some leaping toadstools? Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle. Transfiguration has always come easy.
That's a lock.
I suppose some minds
Not
this thing.
Let's go to the side. No, this is a room.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is, right there. But I can't get it. Oh, so I can't get to it right yet. I'm glad I at least know where it's at. Okay. I gotta go back to that dude. Oh, maybe that. Do that every time. Oh, that one's not lit up yet. I'll try this one.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's their own fault for saving it.
Wait, you're not here now?
It's a crow.
Oh, it's up here.
I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Thank you.
Sure, they didn't expect it to become tame. Anyway,
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
I already have the world. Well, what about the shrivel thing? Bet you don't have the picture.
Accio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
For a second, it was going to take me out of what I was trying to do.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
If it's seeds I'm after,
Revelio. Revelio.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I'm just smacking the shit out of it until it decides it wants to go in. Because it won't let me come out of the screen. Oh, maybe I gotta slap it when it comes over the hole.
Got it.
Whew, that was close.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio.
I've no doubt the flat will be.
If it is,
I could not imagine, like, having to actually go to school here. I'd be so fucking lost.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio.
Yeah, that's the those fucking things he keeps talking about every time we come in this courtyard. Because the last time I checked, I think it's like... Well, yep, see, there it is right there. Yeah, I strongly doubt that's gonna... No, didn't think it'd be that easy. Okay, we gotta go this way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
See, he keeps saying this shit. Is there one that's closer? Yeah, I don't see one. Yeah, I'll do that one later. Gotta go this way. myself on track.
I like it when you explain things.
Yeah, it kind of makes it a little bit easier for people that haven't like quite played it or gone into it. But this game's been out for a while, so.
Revelio.
How was that? Yeah, I don't know. This way.
Leviosa.
That didn't work.
Reparo.
Nope. It's probably one of those things where I actually gotta have the map in order to open the damn thing. Okay.
Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our scales?
Huh. Okay.
Revelio.
Is that all that was in here? Is that a wand handle? It was. Actually kind of like that classical look. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Guess I gotta jump back in the frog again. God, this place has got a lot of winding staircases.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Hey, no, go close.
Revelio.
Thank you.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
$16? Yeah. Okay, we can do that later. I'm not running around gathering 16 house tokens. It'll be like the whole rest of the night. Since we gotta go to herbology class, I should do this one that I just got. This one. That should take me... right over there.
Everyone thinks that's it.
When will the first years understand? No pathway, no entrance.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see any of the balls there either. Oh, one of these things, huh?
Lumos.
I remember seeing that statue. That's like right around here somewhere. Yeah, I hear you, but I'm not chasing you down right now. You're gonna make me do it. I'm not doing it. Where was that other sketch? Alright. I gotta go down this way anyways.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the
Run into it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Or I suppose Weasley. Or an eye. Thinking about it,
My family and I travel from
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Switch glance around the Herbology wing for the entrance to the hidden Herbology corridor. Oh, some kind of secret entrance. Back here, maybe.
Revelio.
Guess it has to do with this shit. Oh, it's below me. How do I get down there? Oh. Duh.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. Revelio.
Really? Oh, I guess it's these. I was like, wait a minute, you said they were dry.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden Herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
How am I supposed to get over there? Can I jump that door? Doesn't have a very big giant jump. Oh, guess it does. Okay.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Good night, hard suit.
Good night.
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's not even a fucking eyeball chest.
Revelio.
so glad that you're able to change that. Come down this way anyways for the other quest, so let me get that done. Biology class.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Now, what do you think she'd
The
tell him about the
soil
dirt
should
first?
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, hence the name Chomping.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really...
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncy bulbs.
Chop my leg off.
The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Yeah, save a little bit of time.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really think about it?
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate anyone.
Revelio.
Oh, this way. Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have any...
Let's go over here real quick.
Revelio.
Oh, that's locked.
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought Quidditch was shut down.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
Revelia.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black.
Alright, off we go. You know, it would have been nice to get the like flying quest out of the way so we wouldn't have to run every single place we gotta go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's the ones I got already.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I did that one already. Why the hell did that one show up on the map? Gotta save myself all that friggin' walk.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
What? Come on. Get the fuck out of there. Why did I keep...
Revelio. Revelio.
Got a feeling on my script coming in here.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I don't have what I need.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Yeah, see, maybe it has to come up here on this one up here. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Up top or something?
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not meant to do it right now. Alright, moving on.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
You for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art.
See, look at that thing.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
so I do that over there.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it.
Accio.
Cast about I'm a poor pirate!
Incendiary.
Well,
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you
Luma.
We can hold
I could go anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead
Tell
body!
Rookwood to find me himself.
Protego.
Don't Super was going to get out of this alive.
Lumos.
How embarrassing!
not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
I figured that part out on
The
my own.
pyres are back where they started.
Wait, what?
Revelio.
Fourth one?
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
supposed to trip on in.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
That should be enough. Oh, tell me I gotta fucking dive into all of these. So the one thing that is kind of annoying is with the gear being, inventory being so low, is you find yourself constantly either breaking down shit and losing out on stuff you could sell, or having to stop what you're doing to try and fast travel real quick to go sell some shit so that you can get back onto your quest again. So you can only do a couple of things and then you have to try and go sell again. It would be nice just, to have somewhat of a bigger inventory. I mean, right now that would be my only quirk with this. Let's go here, because I know that the potions do sell shit, buy shit.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, you know what? Better challenge. Oh, look at this. Ha! Go figure. Okay, so if they're actually gonna give you ways to expand your stuff, then that's a plus.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now it should be good. We'll go ahead and do this Merlin thing and see how much expansion in the inventory it gives. Oh, that's cool.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
So this is why I couldn't do the puzzle, because I needed this. Alright.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
How am I supposed to?
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, maybe I gotta put this one on first.
Revelio.
Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Really?
Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Now let's... What?
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos.
go back and go over and do that quest and see if this resets. Did it reset? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, it's not gonna move. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's
Oh.
loyalists would go this
Huh.
far.
And even at the fast travel, there's one place right there I can sell shit.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
Pardon me. Just gonna come in and go through some of your shit. Chicken just walked right through the door.
Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Yeah, that stuff's in the house. Okay. So all I can do is just run there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I've seen you, Jewel. You're strapped.
Okay, sure.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I thought it would get rid of him.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Revelio.
Better protection, if you ask me.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this.
Be it upon your heads when our fight like Revelio. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon. If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall. Standing up.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Wait, what?
Accio!
Leviosa! Incend...
Stupid!
Incendio!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso! Incendio!
No one's going to regret trespass.
Accio!
No, too hard.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
What?
Your little somber thing. Sounds like it's got around Spellcraft or something to the poach.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Incendio!
he's just stuck in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a buffalo poking. Enough dumb beef for everyone. They come after me. I'll pick them up in a nutshell. Haven't a clue why there's...
Back here.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poking near Crackcroft. You can figure the beast, or it could be you, if you get my meaning. Betting on the Dragon Punch was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio.
Listen, you! What do you think you're doing? Running home.
Potatoes! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Hogwarts is very... Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Cut. What? Someone take me! No!
Incendio.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
you could make those things like stay in the air for so long, so that's interesting.
Revelio.
Let me see where I gotta take it first. I don't take it anyway. That's, I mean, if there's a ladder here.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yes. Too much of a pain in the ass for one little tiny bag. Not to mention that this whole time I thought that was fucking objective and it's not.
This must be it.
Better than patrol duty.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Revelio.
Who said try to play? Right, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spun.
Oh, to do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Enjoy!
Someone there?
What is that?
Yeah.
What the...
Let me up.
Release me!
Incendio.
Protego.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Hell
You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
Protego.
Why have you not run away? You take to die, do you? Not go well for you.
kill me, and then that way I can maybe get my fucking life.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
You're here somewhere. Easily diverted. I refuse. Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Vegetables!
I should have been.
Potato! One less Hogwarts student.
Oh, didn't give me my lives back.
How many of you are there?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more.
Incendio! Levioso! Squid! Find ya! Levioso!
Do you think this is funny?
Accio! Not quite.
What's the fucking herb alert and shit?
Unmatched. Surely you can see that.
Protego! Stupid!
Dude. Let's try this one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something of potion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they spawned back in.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
do is I'll go up here and buy what he's got.
If you're here for my wedding.
And then we'll probably call it a night. We can pick up tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I guess we started all this too.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's In fact, I'll give you... My prices are low.
I'm skipping because in case you just got in, I've already heard it all.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin. Which means...
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts. I miss the old
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Keep those items because I can go ahead and sell those real quick too. Get a new handle. Keep that one. Alright, I'll leave those unchecked so I know where to pick up from. No. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the game here, and then we will pick up tomorrow. Probably in the late morning, early afternoon. So anyways, thanks for watching, stopping in, whatever. And if you're checking this out later, hit that subscribe button, like, just kind of helps me out a little bit, because I'm just now kind of getting started back again. I've been away from streaming for a little bit. So, like I said, thanks for stopping in and checking the game out, hanging out with me, and I will talk to you all later. Take care. Have a good night.